still somewhat recovered from last week's disconnect of play stream. And I realized in the reset I forgot to reconnect, so you might not hear from Sprinkles until the break up? Hang up? I don't know. We may end up being sprinkleless today unless I want to quit and restart. Hi, Bori. How you doing, sweetie? Yep. It's a good thing you're a dude, or else you could be a pregger pegger. Wait, that actually works in the reverse too. Never mind. We're just running around right now, not doing anything super serious. Because Sweetpea is still at school. Hi, Willow. Sweetpea's still at school, and Sweetpea really wants to see this alternate start mod at work, so we're just running around. We're literally just doing nothing until Sweetpea is on. I started this character, I want to say 2 days ago, and did the alternate start where you're not an Argos miner, and the artifact is just out in the world, and you even have like a low chance of running into it. So now I have to work it into the roleplay of, you know, what is pre-Unity, what does even pre-Constellation Cupcake look like? You know, what was she doing? What was she up to? And one of the things that I love the most about this mod so far is that I can, for realsies, do the thing that I was role-playing for a couple of months there, and that was the crash ship intro. So we can, for realsies, do the crash ship intro. And I'm thinking she was probably doing like a smuggling run or something, some sort of cyber runner shit for Razor when her ship crash landed, and I'm thinking that when she makes it back to Neon, he's gonna be gone. And where we take it with her from there is probably gonna be like she's following up on leads trying to figure out what happened to him. Whereas he was looking for her and in his own way encountered the artifact, the Starborn, the Unity. And so they will reunite at some point after they are both Starborn. But right now we've got pre-Unity Cupcake following up on leads trying to figure out what happened to him. Does that sound good? How does that sound? Razorgeist is Cupcake's kind of, Cupcake's street dad, basically. Cupcake's backstory is right on my About page. But the short version is, Cupcake was raised in secret because her parents were rival gang members in Neon. And after her parents were discovered and subsequently murdered, Razorgeist was a Neon street rat, cyber runner, repairman, kind of. He took her in and he raised her. And for a while now, we've been role-playing that at some point in Cupcake's Starborn journey, after she started consistently choosing the hunter, that's when something shifts and all of a sudden the hunter is Razorgeist. And there's a whole unwritten backstory on how that happened too. Why are you apologizing? Simping for... Yes. Yes. Absolutely. All day, every day. Twice on Sundays. And I know you don't judge me, but, you know, like I said, he's got a deep voice and he tells me he's proud of me. I'm a puddle of mead. What's funny is, like, when I just start referring to him as, like, Daddy Hunter, people just start rolling. Ah, you're fine. There's a cave around here somewhere. I went right past it. So some of the potential locations for the artifact is literally just generic cave. Look away, Willow. And so we have to investigate all generic caves on top of everything else. So out of character, the mission boards are the most convenient way to look for POIs where the artifact might be located. And so I think we're just going to treat the mission boards as Cupcake's leads on what might have happened to Razorgeist. And so it seems fitting then that she would investigate caves nearby those leads as well, because, you know, might be hiding, might have been some smuggling shit. Yay, quitters. I love quitters. Not quitters, but quitters. Yeah, Sweetie has definitely gone through his arc phases too. He's very much on a 7 Days to Die kick right now. So this is just a temporary character, me testing out the alternate start, seeing how it plays out. Kinda loosely hoping that I might run into the artifact before we start another new character. Because I don't know how that plays out yet. Other than that, I'm thinking, aside from just the light roleplay of having Cupcake as a lower level character kind of just running mission boards, we'll sneak in quests and things as they come up. If she winds up in an area where there is a quest starter, we'll obviously start that quest because, you know, it's weird shit. You gotta check out the weird shit, right? And the reason we're not using the car right now is because we have this sweet baby. This sweet baby is just someone that we captured with the Axe of Friends. But he's just been a very loyal companion, and he doesn't talk. Because low level, you can't really do Xenomaster shit yet. So I think the battle plan is once the ship is repaired, we'll head back to Neon, and that's where we're going to intercept the distress call there. That will lead us on one of... Oh, this is literally the role player's alternate start. It was only released on Wednesday. But it is an alternate start modeled very strongly after like the alternate starts in Skyrim. So different from different from the SKK fast start. This is the role player's alternate. I can enunciate, I promise you. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Bori. I also finally remembered to remind myself not to forget to update my tags that I play on Xbox. I heard a new word today. Now I'm trying to remember exactly how it went. It was like overwhelmulated, but there was another classifier in there. Like overwhelmed and overstimulated being overwhelmulated. I like overwhelmulated as a word. Dang it, now I gotta look it up. Hang on. It's on a TikTok, don't judge me. That's the one. Who the... Hey! What are you talking about? Where'd you come from? Shut up! Fuck up! I was looking at my phone. Rude ass. Exhausted. Exhausted, overwhelmed, overstimulated. Exhausted. My new favorite word. Ooh, pretty. Blasphemy. You think I won't be OP just because I'm starting fresh? Well, little you know me. I'm kidding. It does take a little bit for me to ramp up. Listen, Peggy the polar bear, we're not talking about that arsenal. You know, my sense of humor even gets me some days. But I might have a few tricks up my sleeve. Don't tell anybody. Honestly, it's checking out the random caves that takes the longest. Because any one of these just simple generic cave could have the fucking artifact. Hi, Will. How you doing, hon? I know Grim's still going. I was just bored. Don't make me jump. There's no grab. Thank you. Most of these are just going to be like small, nothing to see here kind of caves, but which from a roleplay standpoint, the direction we're thinking of going with this, that actually kind of tracks. I'm just thinking out loud here. This is the first time I've really had an excuse to get deeper into the roleplay aspects for a while now. And it's been great because, you know, Grim has been such a good role model on how to effectively do a roleplay. He's a roleplay role model. He's a roleplay model. Okay, listen, Friar. Not every word needs to be tweaked into your adaptive dictionary. Collapse manifold. Collapse manifold. See, speak of the devil. Speak of the literal fucking devil. We were just talking about you, Grim. Hi, Lee. How you doing, hon? Now that we have this role players alternate start thing, I'm actually like going deeper into like who Cupcake is pre-Unity. And I was literally just saying, thank goodness we have Grimstalker, who has been a very good role model on how to do a really good role play. No, we are waiting for Sweetpea. So we're literally just running around on the character I created 2 days ago, until Sweetpea gets here, and then we'll start over. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm so freaking excited to show you guys, and it's like it's added a new layer of fun to the game. I'm tired. The last 2 days have been really rough. I'm not quite sure what the hell is going on, but disrupted thermal regulation is a normal ADHD trait, but it's just been really bad, like worse than normal the last couple of nights. There's Sprinkles. But I did plan ahead. Aw, thanks. I did plan ahead, and, What? Thank you, Grim. I've got 4 monsters, one sitting right next to me, the other 3 are in the fridge, and I've got more coming tomorrow. So I should be able to make it through the night. Shut the fuck up. Look at that. What just happened? Grim, thank you. It's weird. Sprinkles gets the updates on what just happened before it shows up on my Twitch stand, like my stream manager. So I'm usually like completely clueless. Uh-oh. We get trapped again. Indeed, Nightly, indeed. There we go. Hi, baby. He startled me. Yeah, I grabbed that little baby right just like in one of the random POIs that I dropped in when I first started. And I used the multi-tool, the Axe of Friends on him. So he's been kind of my little guard dog for this run so far. That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious, boy. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, because if you do the alternate start, you can't even get into the lodge. You can't even just, like, go and get your stuff out of your room at the lodge. Thank you, Bori, sweetie. Oh, right. I was explaining. The reason I'm not using the car is anytime you have a robot companion in the VTOL, you get trapped inside. It'll say your exit is obstructed. Even when I had the little iBot from Cryomancer, having a bot in the back will block your exit. So we're hoofing it. I saw you running around with that for a little bit. I was lurking. Yeah, you can take damage from it. I just, I'm usually too fucking OP. But yeah, I've killed myself with that thing a couple of times. I think when I was using it at first, my damage resistance was so high that I just didn't feel it. Yeah. So, let's see, looking at the clock, we probably got about an hour of nonsense before Sweetpea gets here. So that's my goal for right now, is just to see if I can find the artifact. It's a low chance, but every chance needs to be investigated. You do not have to give yourself a random chance at the artifact. The alternate start does give you the option to still join Argos, but you do that by actually like applying for a job at the Argos extractors in New Atlantis, and then that would kick off the regular normal start. So I think that version just kind of makes the normal start slightly more immersive. Yay! I love it when caves have the little glowing fungus. It's nice to have, you know, a little visibility. Okay, I'm not sure, but I think that was the last cave we had to investigate here. So we're gonna follow up on another lead. Crack a monster while we're at it. Alpha Tierna. Duh. Sorry. Oh. Shit, I forgot about the fuel thing. I added back some other immersion mods too. Oh, great. The occasional speed level. Don't think military post is on the list. It is not. Okay. So I think that means we're heading back to Neon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an
Word is
application
D. Borealis, you know,
the most
the DJ?
advanced technology
Well, she's
corporation
moping
in
around
the
because she lost something important.
A new novel written by Star veteran and author You didn't hear this one. Those
You are the best, and you deserve them. Enjoy a cup, right now. By the Emporium.
So what Cupcake is going to do now is she's going to check the computer
You. Yeah, you.
at the place that she
I know
shared
this place
shares
It's a living.
with him and look for more leads.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Pick me up, and here, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Look at you. Beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 6.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
And treat any physical ailment or affliction.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
Stop by
Private
ship
sector.
services,
That's where the real money's at.
get us a refuel. Okay, we find this slate here. I've been asking around, and it seems no one has heard from anyone at Neon Island. It's been over a month, and we normally get shipments from them monthly. Someone needs to head over there and check on them. If you head out north behind the city, you should eventually run into it. North behind the city, okay? That's obviously a not this turn kind of thing. But we're trying to get into the habit of reading slates because any slate also might be a clue as to
Got anything you
the
need to
whereabouts
offload?
of...
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landing. We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Thank you. Alright, I downloaded the peak performance too. Okay. We should, well, no, we don't have to. We'll worry about that naturally. Abandoned robotics, that might be one. Not? Okay. Export. Nope, that's not going to be it. Okay, we've got some potential. Both that generic cave and the hillside cave are candidates. That's super cute. I'm gonna head to the hillside cave first. Just because that is a type of cave I have not investigated yet. So after we have started our new character, and subsequently eliminated the need for this one, I do have the original cupcake parked in a safe Unity zone. Probably gonna bounce with her real quick too. Because I want to see what the NG Plus is like as well. Oh, listen here. Rude. Wait, you saw that, right? I was being rudely attacked. Hey! We got something! Okay, well, shit. So, that just popped up. So our artifact is going to be right here at this cave. Good. Good to know. I feel like I want to wait for Sweetpea before I go get it. Should we do something else for a little while? Wait for Sweetpea to get here? Because it's clearly marked in the quest log. Let's do that. Let's do something else for a little while. We'll go run Hell's Gate. That should hopefully keep us busy until Sweetpea gets here.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Personal log.
Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? We'd be stupid to turn it down. Right?
End of recovered log.
Maintenance log.
Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy. These drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already.
End of recovered log.
Bridge recording.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. All. What the verse are we? Are we even still in space? I can't find our location in any nav charts.
Enough chatter. Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. Looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Perseus located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one.
End of recovered log.
Sorry, expedition log.
Here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barlow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the Merc team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck. Fuck!
We need to...
Oh God! They found us! Run! Get out of here!
Everyone back to the ship!
But Abby's badly hurt. She needs...
Leave her! Back to the ship now!
End of recovered log.
Distress call.
Mitch. I know you managed to jump back too. Answer me. Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. They demanded that we go back to that place. And I refused. They're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. I've lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the creds. Just save me from these freaks. Shit. Blocking my transmission. I'm gonna try piggybacking on some civvy comm lines. No!
Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel. The Perseus. Captain Sudani Mitch Milani. End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
Now, I'm not going to do all of the reading here, but just in case we have some newbie lurkers in chat, I will show you where to find the slates. There will be no rescuing Mitch this time. We can't get into our room at the lodge. We do not have the ring. Who the shit? Oh, potential spam. Never mind. Are you seriously floating? Oh my god, he's so cute. Although, I wish that there was a way to reduce the size of our robot companions like you can with the Xenos.
Did you see? Do you see? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see.
Calm down. You're not making any sense, bro.
How could I? How can I make sense of anything? Those things. Creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness. Waiting for me.
I found another ship, or at least the remains of one. They tried to contact you.
Another ship? You mean Mulgrew? Huh. Knowing her, she fought to the very end.
Well, this isn't helping anyone, especially not those who've lost their lives.
I can't let them have died for nothing.
If you can tell me what happened, maybe I can help.
I want to. Oh, God, how I want to. Just get this out of my head.
All right, you're safe now. Deep breaths, buddy.
Right. Yeah. If they could have gotten me already, they would have. All right. I just... Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do.
A distress call led me here. It had coordinates to find you.
Distress signal? Right. Mulgrew. Me and her are business partners. We're mercs. We were mercs. I know she's dead. He told me. Said it didn't matter. She'd served her purpose. She didn't even want to do this job. Said it felt wrong. Should have listened to her.
Selma! Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How's stream? I need to get you out of here. Someplace safer. Come with me.
No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way. Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force. Something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can.
Okay, see you, bro.
Advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
That's me.
You're cleared to land.
Totally maintaining course. Suckers. This'll be interesting. Watch out for landmines, baby. Landmines? Landmines.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised, no ID was detected.
And again, just in case we have any first-time lurkers in chat, we're gonna go slow. We're gonna explore. A lot of us are familiar with the Abandoned Research Tower as a POI. But some of you might not know that, you know, a favorite way to get to the boss just through this vent is also where you'd find the first plushie. That's the only reason I found him. But this is the plushie revenant. He's a cootie. A lot of people miss that one because they don't usually take that shortcut to get to the boss. Top of the stairs, head to the right. Second plushie is over here. The Arachnotron. Now we're not invisible. Hell, we're not even fucking Starborn, so we don't have our precog powers to tell us that there's enemies in here.
Hey. Hey.
We just kind of guessed.
I never liked him anyway.
We have some high-tech shields. Gift from Razorgeist. Experimental tech. This is where your cultist password is. If you're staring at the screen to open the door, you just look at the table right behind it.
I never liked him anyway.
What the hell?
Third plushie is in this water closet. It's the Mancubus. There are several journal entries on these terminals. I am not going to go through them.
Give me some cover.
Out there! Move! We've got company!
Fire!
I've had enough of this!
You're not taking me out!
I'm just casually going through. Meanwhile, my little buddy's down there taking care of business. Bro, I missed a cultist note. I'm too tired to go back for it.
Show yourself, bastard!
Show yourself, bastard!
Get me
Say goodbye! Laura, moving! Ah!
Not worth dying over.
The fourth plushie is tucked away in this room. This little, is that a cocodemon? I don't know what that means. Cocodemon do? Don't listen to me right now. Briar has not been sleeping well and is a little, perhaps a bit loopier than normal.
What was that? What? Fire! Shoot to kill! He's picking us off!
Plushies 5 and 6 are back in the main room.
Time to die! Find some damn cover! you go?
This is
Come
it.
with hold! You picked the wrong fight! Nobody's gonna miss you. Open up all the way!
Really? I like letting them loose when there's still a few cultists about. It's fun to listen to them scream. I might be a wee bit sadistic.
Go ahead, leave. Coward.
Seriously. Best part of this mod. I'm already pre-grooving.
Walls are broken. My children claim their investments.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors. Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
Damn it. Gotcha.
You hear that? He had me! Oh shit, those fuckers. Those assholes will one-shot you.
There you are.
There you were. I know, I was there. We've been waiting for you, Sweetpea.
Under fire. Damn it. Gotcha.
Unidentified presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
Yep. Take a minute, settle in. I'm gonna wrap up here and then go use the restroom.
Battle well fought. The victory is yours. Take gratification in your trophies. You are not the first to don the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last. May your stewardship be long and fecund. But know that in time, the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone. Lament that day, mortal, as too shall we.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do a save here. I'm not going to get out of the ship because that can cause problems later. But let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll go over everything that we've gone through so far. Okay, everyone settled in? Now, by the end of stream tonight, we're probably going to have 3 cupcakes going, and that's totally cool. But we're going to kind of let Sweetpea be the deciding factor on which one we run when. I've got 1 cupcake that is ready to discover the strange artifact. I have 1 cupcake that is ready to bounce through Unity, and I have the cupcake yet to be, which is the one we will create on stream together. So Sweetpea, if you would rather take those kind of in a natural, more chronological order, we can totally do that. Or if you want to, mix them around a bit, we're cool with that too. Right, but which one do you want to watch first? We'll put it this way, starting, mid, or end. Starting, okay. So we'll quit here. That was my thought too. Was to actually just take the 3 cupcakes in chronological order. Kind of like when you watch a cooking show. Alright. So here we go. New. So this is the cupcake that we will play on stream. And then I'll probably have an off-stream cupcake. And then figure out what I'm doing with the other 2 later. So I'm kind of authoring these narratives in the back of my mind, trying to figure out exactly how I want to roleplay this. Oh, hell yeah! Absolutely, Sweetpea. Happy to be here for you, friend. Alright, we're gonna go with the custom game. You can start vanilla here. We're gonna go custom. Custom game will drop you directly into character creation. Maybe vanilla too, I don't know. But let's make us our cupcake. There she is. This is from more presets. It adds the Super Cutie from Midtown Minerals in Aquila City. And I just love her jawline. I think her face is so pretty and so symmetrical that, yes. Just yes. Just give you the muscle mommy. Now here, I always just take the hair down to nothing. Same with all the makeup. Because I like to have a semi-clean canvas to work with. These are the eyebrows that I do keep though, so I just drop those back to the appropriate color. A lot of what you're gonna see is from... Yeah, I've watched you do that, Grim. A lot of the options you're gonna see are from Character Creation Extended, Makaru Sato. And those also, that also, it's a paid mod, so it's achievement friendly. Thank you, Bori. At the very end of Scars is where you get your glossy lip options. You can go with a nice glossy hot pink, kind of a neutral nude, this really deep blood red. I usually pick this one, and then I fill in with a little extra color in the makeup options. Now, because of the hair color that I usually go with, I do something weird with the Character Creation Extended tattoos. I take this scalp tattoo. Back. There. No. Back. There we go. But then I change the color to be the undertone that I wanted to sort of brighten up her upper face area, and then bring that intensity down. It just brightens up her face underneath, where her hair will usually drape over it. My lipstick base, I like to come in with a 5 and a 6. 5 for the base, 6 for the accents. Color is usually going to be the 4th one in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There we go. And then right in the mid-tone. And that just feels like a real natural glossy lip to me. We're gonna hold off on the eyeshadow until we've got the eyeliner settled. Eyeliners are a solid, just the 2, the number 2, and then all the way to the end. Classic winged eyeliner. Now, eyeshadow can be tricky. I do tend to favor the 2 for the upper. Ramp up the intensity so that I can pick the color that I like. There's a dark teal. There, that one. And then, so I go in pretty intense with the eyeshadows until I've got the color and the shapes that I'm looking for. And then I pull them back. That was the wrong one. So here on the lower, even though it's the upper lid, what I'll do is I'll look for kind of an earthier brown. That's a good brown, but it's too warm. I want a cool, earthy brown. Like that. Ramp back the intensity. So it's just giving a little bit of shadow. Like a little bit of depth to that teal. And I'm not actually feeling the shape on that. Let's try. That's the eyeliner again, Briar. Okay, that works too. Yeah. And then pull the intensity of the lid color back just a tiny bit. Kind of a teal green smoky eye. Then we come back to hair. Work out the color first. Then pick our style. I'm very picky about the hairstyle too, I've noticed. I either like clean or pulled back. And then just also being mindful of the backpack that we know we'll be getting eventually. So this one's been my favorite lately. I think I am just going to go ahead and stick there because I have really been just enjoying this hairstyle. It looks really good with a hat too. Background, Cyber Runner. Like, I'm never not going to be a Cyber Runner. And then Empath, Street Rat, and Snake-Blooded. Snake-Blooded is from the Lost Art of Alchemy. And it makes you immune to poison. That's it. There's our girl. Now we get into the fun stuff. Oh, right. We have to name her first. I need something to differentiate you from the other cupcakes. We'll see if it'll let me do a dash. Alright, here we go. Traveler, welcome. You are starting within a place outside the flow of time, a staging ground between what was and what will be. Here you can shape the beginning of your journey. Around you, you'll find various interactive elements to change different aspects of your character's background. Starting gear, owned ship, or define how your story will unfold. Starting location, owned home, narrative adjustments. Some elements are connected. Selecting an option may unlock or restrict others. For example, selecting a home will unlock the option to begin your adventure at that location. Selecting a starting ship will unlock a narrative adjustment that will require you to repair that ship before traveling, but will also remove the shipwreck starting option. When you are satisfied with your setup, step into the anomaly to begin your journey within the settled systems. So fucking cool. So you will start with your basic spacesuit. Now, I kind of went clockwise last time. I think I'm actually going to start here this time. So this is where we can adjust our level. I'm going to bump my level up to 10. Why? Because we're starting with crash ship. So I'm going to bump my piloting up to 4. Come over here to this ship services tech. My intrusive thoughts did make me wonder what would happen if I removed the essential here. Alright, starting ship tutorial. Here you can choose and customize a starting ship. You will access the ship technician dialogue as usual, except everything will be free. If you don't choose a ship, you'll start as a pedestrian and will have to buy one later on. If you choose a ship and changed your mind, you can choose back the ship called No Ship Selected. Okay. And you'll be a pedestrian again. It will be at the end of the list. Beware, if you modify a ship and then change your selection, the modified ship will reset. If you level up using the level manager activator, the ship list will be modified accordingly. Uh-huh. Let me see what ships you have for sale. I went with the Wanderlust last time. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the Aegis this time. But let me just scroll through all the options with you. You have a choice between like 33 starting ships. This is why I bumped up my my piloting. So these are just your regular ships that you'll find in the game. Nothing special, nothing super fancy. Shut the fuck up! Apparently, you can start with one of the ASC demos. Well, now that changes a few things now, doesn't it? Yeah, if you have ASC demo ships installed, I guess you can start with one of those. That changes things considerably. Wanderlust is the one I went with last time. Good solid ship. Yeah, so I was definitely considering the Aegis, but oh boy, that changed now. Yeah, let's go full dystopian. Let's get us an ASC Demo ship. God, I love this one. No. No. As much as I hate that cockpit, I think we're here. Yeah. This is our girly. This is where we're starting. Also, look at those starting stats. Hell yeah. You can also grab your vehicle here if you want. You can grab starting gear. And you can even pick a budget. So I'm gonna leave it with the default budget of 9,000. If you have any of Zone 79's mods, those will be here. So I'm going to go with what I had before, the EIT Saturn. I think this time I can afford some glasses and stuff too. Nightly, this is the role player's alternate start. I've absolutely been loving these glasses for Cupcake. They give just the right level of nerdy. And I think that's actually where I'm going to leave it for that. Look at this. I can even start with some Architect grenades. Look at that. And some recon grenades? Hell yeah. Yes. Oh, the recon grenades have come in so handy. So you're not starting your character from zero. I only have about 500 credits left. I'm gonna need to maybe try to at least grab a functional helmet and spacesuit. This is not looking possible right now. Okay. If you did not plan ahead for a decent suit, you are going to have to make sure that you choose a breathable atmosphere when you land. No, because you still have to have the skills to claim a pet. Alright, so let's see, which one is this one? I think this wakes up after you're starborn. Some of these are not active yet. You can change your appearance. Factions have not been developed yet, so if you come over here to select a faction, it'll basically say that it's going to be in an upcoming update. So, here's for starting location. This is your home. So now I don't need the house keys mod. I can literally just start with that as my home. And narrative adjustments. Let's see, we'll look at locations first. Say random dungeon. So once you've got everything settled, obviously we've already changed our appearance, so we don't need that one. Wait, you can grab a digipick right here? Hey, look at that! Just pick up a digipick. Now we select our narrative adjustments. Main quest starting conditions. So we're gonna enable. Complete the vanilla one small step. What does that mean? If you choose, you can have the vanilla one small step quest silently completed at start. It can be useful for mod compatibility, but it will disable the Argos Minor entry point into the main quest. You can still start the main quest by finding the artifact while exploring. So I am going to, I think, enable this one. And then you can also choose the broken ship. I'm going to enable that as well. You can set it to show you where the resources are to repair your ship. I'm not going to enable that one. I think we're good. Well, yeah, Grim, see, what I like about the most about this is that you're not starting as a level 0 nobody. You can actually start it up as if you have been playing the game for a little bit. Hey, Arcane. I'm actually going to save here. And let's go. Location, and so here's where you switch this stuff. So I'm going to say that the game default of around the player is good and validate that. And location habitability, I'm going to say high because I don't have a spacesuit right now. And validate. Noob, hi honey. Roleplayer's alternate start adds an alternative way to start the main quest. Instead of getting the artifact on Vectera, you will stumble upon it randomly while exploring. Here you can configure which condition the artifact will appear or prevent it from appearing. So if you want to never do the main quest, you can say that. Currently, main quest will only trigger upon entering an eligible artifact location with a 33% chance after you reach level 5. So I'm going to set my main quest threshold to 25. And I'm going to set my main quest starting chance. Let's see. Looks like the default is 33. We'll go ahead and validate that. So I get to bop around for a bit. Shut up, I'm in Maheo 1? Wow, okay. I'm already where I would most likely put my base, that's cool. So since we started the broken ship option, the ship is damaged. It won't start. I have... Yeah, I know, right? Right? I need to acquire either 1 ship part or 10 iron to repair my ship. It's the first time I've been inside one of these. Okay, hallway to a docking port, gotcha. Armory, nice. Starting weapons. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Take all. Ooh. And a basic boost pack? Oh yeah! Because see, this I didn't expect. And since I left myself some spare points, I can actually just go ahead and enable my boost ability right there. So kindly note, if you choose a starting ship that does have an armory on it, you will get starting weapons. Some food items, those will come in handy. Yeah, it's not lost on me that you can just like straight up loot your own ship when you get in. It's actually a really nice ship. Holy shit. So right off the landing bay, if we need to come back and heal, there's a bed right there. Hell yeah. Alright, let's configure our lazy scab. Yeah. I'm with you there. One sec. Gotta plug in the laptop. So because of my opening settings, I actually cannot encounter the artifact until after I reach level 25. Gives a cheeky little save again. Now, clear this dungeon or head back to the other character where the map marker for the artifact did pop up. Or he says clear the dungeon. Okay. Oh, right. Gameplay settings. I want to leave most of this normal. Oh, Grim? For the Starborn Archives cards, you can actually put cheat right here under Starborn check, and you can use the cards before you've entered Unity. You do not absolutely have to be Starborn to use the cards. You can cheat that right here if you want. You can turn those off too. Starborn ambushers. You can turn them off right there. Yep. All right, we are good to go. Abandoned robotics. Actually, let's do this. Turn off all quest markers. We've got some texture bug going on. Let me save and reload, see if that fixes it. Sweetpea. Human, please, turn it on. Give to me the warmth, human. Nope. Okay, we're still bugged. I'm gonna quit and restart real quick. Okay, be right back. Sweetpea, I don't know why, but that just reminds me of, there's a whole post about a guy who accidentally taught his girlfriend's cats that she could control the weather. Funny as hell story. Because the cats understood. The cats understood, like, yes and no. And, like, so, and the cats would, like, watch him flick the light switch on and off. And it was like, human can control light. And the cats, like, progressively learned what human could and could not control. And one day it's raining. They're on that threshold between, you know, the kitchen and the porch, and they're looking at him like, human, please turn off the wet. And he said, I do not control the wet, no. And then the cats basically looked over to something that indicated girlfriend. I don't remember what it was, but it was like the cat was clearly asking the question, can she control the wet? And he's like, yes, she can. And for the next 2 or 3 weeks, it was this constant barrage of, Kitty, what the hell do you want? Kitty, why are you meowing so much? Because, you know, of course, he didn't tell her. Okay, textures are back. Where are we? Okay. What do I need? I needed something. Now I forgot already. Right, the slates. I'm gonna turn that back off. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we are clearing this with the resources that we have. Perfect. God, which direction do I want to go? Where am I going to run into least opposition here? Oh, I wouldn't give for a frickin' scope. Wait, do either of you have scopes? I don't think you do. Now, I also have the mod that switches up the dungeons. So, some of the layouts and enemies will be a little different at times. I can hear ducks in the distance. There's no wildlife on Maheo. Why are there ducks? Okay, I am not seeing any enemies here. No, there are some at the other building. It's interesting. Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Found one! The mark's mine.
Ah, shit. Fuck. You know, Briar, this is where one of those recon grenades would have come in handy. Ah, shit. No, Snally. No. No, bad Snally. Listen.
That's the mistake you'll make.
Oh, no, 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 listen. We said stop combat. Alright, we're running. Fuck this. God damn it. Okay, let's see. We're probably gonna have to not rely on guns. We have 2 medpacks, okay. Alright.
Too damn close. Move it!
Good. Stop shooting at me. Fuck.
I
Why don't you
smell
give me a bone and die, please?
Took one in the face!
God, die. Die, die, die. Thank you.
Find some damn cover!
think I can wear this without a suit, but I can up my damage resistance even a tiny bit. Alright.
You mess with me?
Fuck.
Sitting ducks out there, move!
That was great. That was pretty. I already know Borealis is clipping that shit. All right, I am so fucked right now. Okay. We're gonna have to reconsider some options here. Okay. Starting with the dungeon straight out of the gate, Briar, we've learned this lesson with you before. You know you suck. You know you suck if you're not, like, fully invisible. You know this. You know this, Briar. Come on. What the hell do you think you're dealing with here? Alright. I'm gonna see if we can loot some resources for health. Wait, we have some unspent skill points. Let's up. Put another point into stealth and 2 into wellness. And a point into pain tolerance. Okay, that should give us a little more oomph. I knew it. Listen, a death that spectacular? There's no way you weren't clipping that. bright side, at least I didn't call you Boris. You are a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a crunchy taco shell and a soft taco shell with a layer of nacho cheese in the middle. A mysterious chalupa. Okay, which one are you? That's the deserted mineral plant. We'll definitely loop back to that. Yeah, these construction. There's a construction site and a science outpost. Can likely grab some additional gear there, and then loop back through that other dungeon before. Go to the one I landed at. You know what would be incredibly tasty? Basic format of the chalupa, but with some sort of like a white queso instead. I keep hearing ducks, and it's freaking my shit out, man. Any goodies up here?
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Pardon me?
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
You sure about that? Oh, God. All right, fine.
Construction is hard work, but it beats working at Chunks. Those kitchens are a real horror show.
That is the one downside of trying to loot any habited place. You're gonna run across people who are like, hey, we need your help. Well, listen, let me deal with my own shit first. Okay, where's the other one? Site set post. Okay, and just so that we're clear, where is this? Oh, we were going to hit the deserted medical plant anyway, so that's no big deal. What I really need is another combat robot friend. I'm a terrible gamer with no natural fighting ability whatsoever. That's adorable, Bori. Okay, you want to hear something funny? I forgot that you were playing Ark and thought that you were talking about the Starborn sword that Goose made. Oh, man. So I guess that's another way that we're brain cell twins. One thing I haven't figured out, and that I definitely do not like, is that I tell the lazy scab to send resources to ship cargo, and it sends it to me instead. It's like, bruh, what'd I tell you? So, let me see if there's something I am missing in those settings. Like, maybe I have to also... Oh, ship cargo. Okay. I have to, like, empty my pockets every once in a while. Hang on to those.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Now, the only requirement to repair my ship is that I...
scanner that's been gathering data nearby, and...
Okay, fine. Thanks. Literally just trying to see if you have extra med packs. You do, but they're stolen. Can I take a nap at one of your beds?
Hey.
Yeah, for added immersion here, I put in space economy, peak performance, and real fuel. All right. Let's see if I have any more luck taking these fuckers out. Actually, what am I talking about? I have a wraith grenade. 3, in fact. And if I'm not mistaken, I have at least 1 tranquility in here somewhere. Look at that. Alright. We're gonna see if we can, cheese this a little bit. It is absolutely plausible that Cupcake, at this stage of her game, of her life, would be equipped? Equipped? Did I literally just fucking say equipped? Jesus Christ, Briar. Equipped? I'm not gonna let myself load that one down. It is absolutely conceivable that Cupcake would have access to a weapon of mass destruction or two. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What the hell is wrong with you? Yes. Okay. Listen, I am just trying to, like, sneak past you fuckers. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm sneaky, sneaky.
What the hell?
I am stealth. Nope, you didn't see me. No, 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 no. No, let me at least get this damn door open first. Might as well take our time and do some proper looting. Oh my god. I have 5 digifix. So we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna limit ourselves to 1 thing of scraped data per POI until we have more. They really do. They absolutely do. It's unquestionable how much joy they bring me. I feel you. Okay, so we're gonna let Lazy Scav do its work. I have done that. One time I didn't notice I was still streaming until 4 hours later. Hey, look at that. Ship fuel. Woohoo! Nice. Nice little poison rattler. That was a nice find. Oh, I forgot that I don't have any acrobat items installed. Hot tip, if you get to the end of one of these POIs, which, wait a minute. Where is the battery? The fuck? I wonder if Scav grabbed it. That's interesting. Right, well, usually there's a battery here. Grab the battery, but then go out the long way? Take that to a lazy Scav, you'll never run out of batteries. Or, not a lazy Scav, a copycat. Alright, what's next? God, food weighs a lot. Oh, I suppose it's probably all the ship fuel I got too. Whoops. That might have something to do with you. What's weighing you down there, Briar? Alright. Now remember, our objective to get out of here is not necessarily to clear the dungeon. It's to repair the ship. Regardless of whether or not we've cleared a dungeon. As long as we can repair the ship, we're good to go. So we'll repair our ship and then get ready to return home. As we enter Neon's orbit, we will catch the distress signal and the volley system. We're not going to think anything of it right away until we get back to the sleep crate and realize that Razorgeist isn't there. Then we're going to have to start figuring out where was his last known location, what did he do. And it's kind of the roleplay that we are trying to find our mentor that has us out and about, where we will encounter that first artifact at some point. Now, are any of you by chance like a provisioner?
I don't
You are a
restock much.
provisioner.
This is what I have.
Well, there's our 10 iron right there.
Have a good one.
We can now repair our ship.
I don't know why everyone's so down on this job. Construction work pays great.
Could all use a little downtime after this.
We are still going to clear the initial dungeon, though, because it makes sense for the narrative that we still did what we went there to do. Heck, maybe the objective wasn't loot or some kind of gear. Maybe it was just a friend handed us some grenades and said, you know what, you need to try these on some bad guys. So we did. It was probably a shipment of some sort. I think the, where we landed, it was spacers. You know, they probably, like, shot down the ship that had what we had been sent after, and that's why we were there. So we're still going to kill, maim, destroy. We're just, you know, going to do it the extra OP way. The war crimes way. The Arctech Labs War Crimes Division. When I was running around on my test cupcake yesterday, got attacked by random terramorphs twice. The first time it was just one of them. The second time it was a pack of 3.
I appreciate your assistance.
There you go. Okay. Now back to the original mission. Oh, right. I can't even fast travel back to a map marker because my ship is broken. My ship is broken. Yep. Now, I did turn off the fast travel restrictions from Real Fuel. So I don't have to do the thing where I have to sit in the pilot seat to travel. I didn't do it. Can't prove it was me. Oh, okay, assholes. Eat hot wraith.
Now. What was that?
Yeah, this is still the new character. Did we only kill? Oh man, we only killed the ones outside, didn't we? What is that? Interesting. Interesting. Only 6 shots, but hopefully it's enough. Oh no, it did get you guys. Oh goody. Yay! What was that rattling sound? Also, the reason we're not bagging the bodies is our medicine skill is too low. So it wouldn't be worth it to us anyway. But that's it. We're going to go ahead and say that we retrieved what we were sent here for. We have the iron to repair our ship. Call on the captain? Oh, Captain Morgan. Sadly, we know it has no Captain Morgan yet. No, I'm saying that we don't have the medicine skill to chop them up and make them profitable. So it is pointless. It also doesn't make sense that Cupcake would just land, like head straight home. If Cupcake intercepted a distress call on her way back, she would investigate it. So We'll do that. When we hit the volley system, we'll pick up the distress call and go check it out. Because we are nice like that. Okay. So we return to our pilot seat and then just select the 10 iron option. Oh. we put all of our all of our resources away. We don't have the iron because it's on the ship now. There we go. Ship is now ready to go. Oh, really? No. No, unacceptable. It did the pop-up while I was in the middle of the takeoff, and now I am... Stupid pop-ups. All right. Oh. I got the real fuel pop-up after I had already initiated the takeoff sequence, and it stalled the entire game. Okay. Oh, she's a pretty baby. Oh, she's a pretty baby. Thank you, ASC Damos. Thank you for giving me such a beautiful starting pretty baby. Look at her. She's gorgeous. I love her.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. Nice to meet
What
you.
do you want?
Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Thanks for the warning.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbing the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Yes. You were lucky to make it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grab drive could spin up, but yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Aw. Thank you. What's this? Also, thank you, Sweetpea. Okay, so we really just want to head home. We don't know anything about Novex. Oh yeah, she's a beefy girl. I love her. I love her.
Welcome to the
Amazing.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
And we did indeed pick up that distress beacon, so we're gonna go check it out. Uh-oh. What's this? We have bad guys. And then there's this. The Perinia. Uh-oh, looks like trouble. It's a good thing we have one last wraith.
I am ending you, asshole!
Bye, trouble. I found out who's been smuggling my merch out of Neon. Well, uh-oh. See, because, you know, Cupcake and Razorgeist are kind of on the back end of the seedy side too, so I want you to intercept the ship and get my cargo back. I've dispatched a team to their warehouse to see what else they've got there that belongs to me. The ship I'm sending you to used to work for me, but they got greedy during their last job and decided to take what's mine. Go teach them a lesson. One they won't forget. But most importantly, bring back my merch. Once you've taken care of the crew, return my merch to the warehouse and rendezvous with the other team. They'll be expecting you. The coordinates and warehouse key are attached. Seems shady. Let's, see what else we can find. Dead captain. Perennia Crew Slate 3. Told the crew that we're just using the current situation to our advantage. Made up some shit about Neon security being overworked, but that isn't true at all. To be honest, I don't know why this run is going so smoothly, but it's making me nervous. I've decided not to tell the crew to avoid any panic. Hello, dead captain. So what's this merch? What's this cargo? Ooh, contraband, and a lot of it. Bad guy stuff. Obviously, they're not using it. Crew Slate 2. So, apparently this is our biggest run yet, huh? But something's off here. We left Neon without any issues, and with that, I really mean no issues. No holdups, no scans, no nothing. This has never happened. Usually we gotta bribe someone somewhere, but not this time. Either way, the captain told me to calm down. That things are under control, and we're just taking advantage of Neon security that's overworked. I guess some beer to unwind wouldn't hurt anyway. Things clearly did not go as planned, friend. It's finally happening. After this run, I finally have enough credits to return to New Atlantis and pay off my bounty. It's been years living as a smuggler, and while this lifestyle has its unique advantages, returning home as a free man is what I really crave. We are being told to head back to Neon. Now, we feel like we should return this ship to Neon. but we're still going to take their shit first. And we're going to plunk all that contraband into our secret squirrel hidey hole, where it passes over, the scans don't catch it. I'll do that too. Why didn't we get scanned? We didn't get scanned. That's weird. Stop at ship services. Use their thingy to switch back to our ship. Okay, we're noticing a slate here. You know, I don't mind the spell of chasm bass. What I can't stand if this place can be summed up with one name, Benjamin Bayou. I mean, nothing new there. It's not that I have a problem with Aurora. After all, it's a mortal's only taste of phased time. The fuck is phased time? Is that a new kind of drug? And I've seen that power absolutely ruin a star. What the hell is it? Okay. This is somebody's whacked out journal entry. Probably some book that they're writing on. I should maybe try to find the owner, return their lost slate to them.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
We're going to ignore that because that just... No, okay, I can see what's happening here. This slate... Well, we're just going to pretend we didn't notice it that time. We really got to check on Dad. Let him know that we're safe.
Clover over at Kelt Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Cut the act.
Not my monkey, not my circus. You guys got your own troubles. I got mine. I don't know how long I was crushed on that planet, but I gotta get home. Okay, shit's just weird today.
Rarefied air above the scum and finest coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
So he's not working the front counter, and the shutters are closed. That's weird for this time of day. How long has this beer been sitting here? It's warm, okay? He didn't even finish his beer. And he's nowhere to be seen down here either. And the toilet's clogged. Great. I'm gonna go upstairs, check his computer. Maybe he left me a note. I was gone for a while. So we picked up some leads. There was also a note from our friend. Our friend told us that they left us some toys.
Be sure you know.
Told us right where to find them.
Keep it moving.
Step through the door of Seaghart's Outfitters, and you'll enter a world unlike many
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
We have everything you need for
What the hell have you been up to?
For years, Allied Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms.
And the other box of toys is down here?
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Oh. Oh my. Okay. We know what these are. We've seen these before. Now, a little weirded out. Shadowy figure just slips things in our pockets and then leaves us notes about where to get more. Something spooky about that. But we might as well check on this warehouse situation since we're here. Maybe we can settle with whoever's there. Get a good price on returning their stolen merch or whatever.
Gonna make an example out of you. Let's make this
Really? Bro, I literally just got back into town. What is your problem?
stupid move coming here.
It has been a shitty day.
Time to bleed.
Oh, listen. All right, you know what? We've had enough. That's a good possibility there, boy. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. It looks like things did not go well for you, Jimmy. I did it! I told the Syndicate what I know about our little operation here. In return, they promised to spare my life. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. Let me guess. That was your ship, huh, Jimmy? It has been some days since then, and I haven't heard back yet. I'm getting nervous. I'm sure they'll get me out of here before everything goes to shit. Oh, Jimmy. Well. We got some gear out of that. Corrosive Explorers Plan B. Hell yeah. Mechanized Advanced Smuggler Spacesuit, Ablative Acrobat. Hell yeah. And Mechanized. Nice. We like this. I mean, obviously they're not using it. O2 Boosted, Resource Hauler, Armor Plated. Hell yeah. Chameleon Hacker Reactive. Sure, why not? Look at that. We got a cool outfit out of the deal. And a nifty new neuroamp. Cool. Now, as for the rest of this, what's this? With the Syndicate and the previous occupants obviously not coming back, you can turn this warehouse into a new home. If you like to do this, just press the button below. Please note, loot any corpses before doing so. They will get cleaned up in the process. Okay, well, let's do that. It has been a weird-ass day. But we got a ship, a nice weapon, and nifty spacesuit out of the deal, so I guess it wasn't all bad. Let's bag up these corpses. We can store them here and deal with them later. Because we have a whole contraband cache right there. Lots of contraband caches. By the way, this mod is the Neon Smuggler Warehouse by Downfall Nemesis. So, yeah, Cupcake has had a weird and messy day. But at least this place is bigger than the one that she shares with Razorgeist. Oh my. What were you two doing in the shower? Wow, okay. Oh, Jimmy. Poor Jimmy. I feel sorry for you, kid. It almost worked. Apparently some weird new trading card game. Yeah. Excuse me. What do you mean thanks for streaming today? I stream every Friday. Thank you. Hey there, Cupcake. Thank you. From Downfall Nemesis. Stereo Control. Astro Loud. Hell yeah. And warehouse settings. Aw, honey. If I'm ever not doing anything and you need me to stream, you just let me know.
Yes?
So, yeah, it's been a weird day for Cupcake. Tired, hungry, wounded. But we got a new place. Time to take a good long nap. You know, anytime, Bori. Anytime. How we doing? Ah, I see. curious. What can be moved or removed? It's like most objects are static. I'll have to figure out what to do about this keyboard that flew out and decided to just hang right there. Okay, so we can add but not take away. Oh, wow. That makes sense why you're a little down today, then. There we are. There's the tired and hungry I thought I was going to get soon. Yeah. So we are still left with the mystery of what the hell happened to Dad. And we are going to figure that out in time. For now, though, this is a good time to switch back to other cupcake. Now, what I had been doing is I had been investigating all potentials, looking for the artifact. And what eventually ended up happening is I didn't have to go inside every single freaking cave and search it. Once I got close enough, the map marker popped. So we're going to pick up where we left off there and go to that map marker. So if you do the alternate start, the non-Argo start, this is what happens. We're about to find out together what happens when the map marker for the artifact shows up. And then once we are satisfied that we are at a good stopping point there, we'll switch back to original Cupcake jump through Unity and see what the NG Plus settings are like for the alternate start. Yes. Still wearing the Praetor armor, so you can tell the difference between what Cape Kick is who. You can self-promote all you want, Borealis. You know the world rules here. We all friends. We all raid out to each other, show each other the love. Ah, yeah. Hate when that happens. Oh, look at him. Look at him over there. He's running. He's running, trying to figure out how he's going to get to me. Poor baby. Are you going all the way around? He's going all the way around. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie. That's kind of cute. Any second now, I'm going to hear this, you know, ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk of him coming up behind me. There he is. Look at him. Look at him running. I love my little puppy. Sweetie. Many boydies. I'm reconsidering whether or not I want to continue with Mass Effect Mondays. It may have been just the mood last Monday, but I mean, having to end stream and just in general, like, not feeling it. I don't feel like I'm having as much fun with Mass Effect as I thought I would. I think I've had my deviation, and I would like to return to just being a dedicated Starfield stream. Why am I hearing gunfire? Oh, because it's a turret. And there's a swarming buggo. You gonna be bothering me, buggo? So I guess if we're continuing with the previous narrative, just on a character that's a little further along, Cupcake is still searching for her mentor, and came across these anomalous readings. Like, something's goofy down in this cave. Bring the artifact to an expert or sell the artifact. What was the other one? Bring it to an expert. Sell it. Ask a ship technician the location of a museum. All right, chat. Should we put this to a vote? 5 minutes on the clock. You'll have to vote. Pardon me. Didn't mean to burp in your ear. Asking around about a museum does not seem narratively optimal. How do we get the hell out of here again? Oh, we've got micro stutters. Yay! Now, I don't want to call the vote early, but it looks like we're heading to an expert. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna restart real quick. Oh wait, don't do that in the ship. Ship gets really mad if you try to restart while you're inside the ship. Ow. Can I do that? Can I? It doesn't give me. Okay. Confused. Yeah, be right back. I'm getting some warble. Are you guys getting warble? Alright, is that better? Still bubbles? Let me try restarting again. Yeah, Cajun. Sometimes the mood feels like it should be there, but then it just isn't. Alright, so quest stage says find an expert. But it doesn't specify. So let's break it down. Where's a neon street rat likely to go after finding some weird space rock? Cajun, been there. Oh, Miners League. Where's the Miners League? Is that New Atlantis? Oh, of course. Yeah, the stream's having issues. Hopefully it cleans up eventually. Also, we're kind of low on fuel. We should have enough to get back, but we definitely want to refuel.
You working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryu.
You know, Miners League, that's actually where Cupcake would likely bring it if she was going to try to sell it, too.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Here to purchase some mining goods?
I can't believe this place is
Yeah, I'm here to ask you about
give it
this
a few
strange
more
shiny
months
space
before-
rock.
Welcome. Welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
I literally live here, buddy. You
wanna
probably
use
see...
your
Oh,
credits?
then again, you're
You'll
not
go
used to
right
me
to
not
hell.
hiding. I mean, business can't be that bad.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Well... Yeah, that's a tough break, buddy.
If only I had someone, perhaps like yourself, that would be able to assist me, I might be able to get back on my feet.
Listen, buddy, it has been a rough day. Everybody's wanted a piece of my ass today. I actually just really want to ask you about this shiny space rock. Why do you think you aren't getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Well, that's a tough break. What do you, maybe I could just buy something?
Certainly, my friend.
There, maybe you could sell that.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Hey there.
I didn't know what else I was supposed to do there. I came in to ask him about it. He started whining about it. I'm like, oh, I panicked.
Hey, I need to talk
And then this lady is stalking me everywhere I go. Okay, so now what? I keep hearing about this Lambent showroom. Since I'm in town, might as well check him out.
What happens in Neon no longer stays in Neon. With Lambent spacecrafts, that cutting edge.
You good? Looking to escape this rig? We can help.
So what's your deal? Okay.
Hey, how's tricks, Captain?
You tell me. Okay. The hell? I'm not even wearing the invisibility ring. Why can't I access my menu? Oh, this is not good. Alright, game is having a freaking conniption fit right now. I can't even access my menu. I'm actually gonna bring it back here. Alright, so all What's His Nuts did is whine about his business. We can still go that route, but I don't really feel like there's a natural progression arc to find an expert from there. Maybe we asked him about it and he told us to check out the mining place in New Atlantis? We're not getting microstutters outside of the ship. We're not getting warbles. Are we still getting microstutters inside the ship? Yeah, ship is still a little stuttery, but not as bad. Alright. For the sake of roleplay, we'll still go talk to him. He'll still whine at us about his business. We'll probably offer to help because we are actually a nice person. But then we've got to, you know, take care of this other stuff first. We'll just add it on to the growing list of people who want a piece of us today. We gotta remember, though, to land not at the core, but down here, so we can refill.
Hey, what can I do? Need some work done?
Oh! I found a strange artifact. Do you know any expert whom could identify it? Museum on New Homestead. Its owner is probably the most informed of that kind of stuff in the settled systems. Museum on New Homestead. Okay. Yeah. Can you top up the fuel tanks, please?
We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
So either way, talking to ship services, which is a little confusing, but we're just gonna go with it. I mean, I suppose ship services see weird shit coming in and out of there all the time, right?
Scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Yes, we still take the introverts' long way around here.
You don't want to get hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't care for
We live
Hey,
a simple
bro.
life on New Homestead, but make no mistake, it's fulfilling.
You know anything about this weird-ass space rock I found?
Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
I didn't actually... No, wait. I knew it was a museum because I was sent here. I mean, not yet, but I was kind of sort of planning on it.
Please do. Our collection of unique Earth antiquities is the best in the settled systems, if I say so myself. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
So, I found this, weird-ass thing. I don't know what to do with it. Obviously, these parts aren't voice acted, and that's more than okay. His name is Barrett. He's a member of an exploration group called Constellation. You'll find him in a luxurious house in the Mass District of New Atlantis. I will warn him you are coming in. Tell Barrett it will be more expensive next time. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, I would prefer no voice than AI voiced. So we're being told to go to the lodge. I don't remember if I swung through here already and made sure that the guys...
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
We're still gonna land at the Midas Manor because, well, no, we should be safe if we land at the lodge.
Hey, I need to talk with you. Got a minute to chat?
Hello, weird robot guy. Welcome to Constellation, stranger. The others are waiting for you inside. Please follow me. Okay.
Captain.
Everyone will be in the library just inside. Why would I want to join you? Well, okay, well, let's start with, who are you? So, why don't you tell me what Constellation is? And you want me to join you just because I found this artifact? What the hell are you on about, Walter? I'm not talking about this. This thing almost killed me. Right, Barrett's the name that other guy mentioned. Because the voice lines have been changed. The script was rewritten to eliminate any mentions of us as a minor. So this is typically where we would hear voices. And it's possible that the audio file was never fully updated. Or that since we're still in this scene where the voice lines were altered, we're not hearing them. Because it is really common, that, voices that seem to import don't. Or that something could, you know, frack up the voice lines on an Xbox. It'll work perfectly fine on PC. They can even test it on Xbox, but it'll sometimes just, like, not... Like, the voices will just not come through with mine. Also, that's way more than 3 artifacts, just saying. Yeah, I think the audio file for this part just must have gotten borked. This is kind of a lot. Let me think about it. Because, like, literally, lady, it's been a day. That's the other reason you can't do Xeno stuff first. You don't get your Xenobox until after you've done the, after you join Constellation for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so are you still broken?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm good.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Shit. Alright, well... I guess that answers that question. So, you run into the artifact, and inevitably it will lead you here. And now you have access to the lodge, to your Xenobox, all the things.
Right. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
Of course,
Now, I have a theory on a way that I can still get my stuff before this point, and I want to try that on the other character. Because this is normally where I would, you know, pick up all my shit. But let's... I'm gonna admit that that was a tiny bit anticlimactic for me. Okay, thanks, Will. I don't know about you guys, but that felt a little anticlimactic. Should we see what the NG Plus settings are like? Anticlimactic, but different. Exactly. That's what we're going for. I mean, not the anticlimactic part, but... I mean, it is a brand new mod. It's not like they have access to the voice actors. It's not like they have a way to tweak that file without AI. We have to consider those things when we think about this. But let's see what the NG Plus is like. Ow! Oh boy, that got me in the good place, thank you. Wait, that came out wrong. Bori, that, okay, never mind. I like that, that made me laugh, thank you. Alright. Now, just a heads up, this is probably gonna fuck the whole thing again. I don't think it likes me having 3 characters. So I will have to sort through that drama eventually. We'll probably keep the other character, the one that we created on stream. I might keep my off-stream cupcake, but then delete the middle one. Jesus Christ, though. Like, my fucking lungs hurt now. Hey, KG. How you doing? Alright, so I'm actually just gonna go ahead and bounce the traditional way. I think I can. No, I can't. Not yet. Okay. I am not ready for that yet. So we'll just do the... We'll do this. We'll bounce here. Because we can. Alright, volume down, folks. You know the drill.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get
Blah, 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 blah.
Do I?
Blah, blah.
Welcome,
blah,
Holmes.
blah, blah.
As you consider stepping
I don't
towards
care.
infinity,
Bye.
I offer you, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Anticlimactic but different. I'm still fucking dead. Oh no, damn it. Damn it, we've got cool shit happening tonight. We're showcasing the new alternate start mod. So this is where it comes in handy to be able to change your appearance here. So now I see how that works. Alternate start, yeah. Okay, so this still isn't live yet, so whatever that is, we don't know what it does. Let's go with a higher starting budget for gear. Okay, let's buy clothes first. Shit. Yes. 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 Absolutely. 1,000 times over. Yes. Yes, you can. A love-hate relationship with this outfit. It would be so great if I could find tops and bottoms that, you know, I like. We're gonna go EAT again. It's the recon grenades that are killing me. Should maybe make a note to not do the recon grenades. Can't even buy a fucking weapon. Shit. Shit. Alright, well, note to self. Either a higher budget or don't buy the fucking recon grenades. Damn it, Briar. Ooh, but I still have my cards. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Shut up. I can just start with my EMOL. The LK ships are amazing, though. Damn. Alright, where are we beginning this time? Do we want to stick with crash ship, or do we want to try something different? Civilian or scientific? I mean, same background as always, really. Probably civilian. Borealis, it's Cupcake. Wait, what's non-Starborn NG+? Whoa. Like, not interested, but the fact that that's there as an option? Like, do you keep your powers is the question I want to ask. Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to leave all of those disabled. Alright, let's see what we got. Uh... Pretty cool. Why does that look like a Dutch barn out there? Sweet. So that's what we get if we do the Starborn. Okay. I have to use the restroom, but I'm going to leave a poll up while I do. Holy shit, y'all. Oh. Well, Grimstalker has decided for everyone. How much you want to bet Grimstalker wants booms? I knew you were going to say that. All right, well. God, I forgot I don't have gear. Shit. Oh, but I didn't need gear because I start with my Starborn suit. Haha. Hell yeah.
Well. Looks like my little message found its mark. Name's Silas Creed. Not that it matters. You're not hearing my real voice anyway. This nice filter here keeps folks like me from being tracked by the wrong people. Gotta stay one step ahead in this line of work, you know? Now, down to business. Word on the street is you and your consolation balls got a thing for shiny tech. Lucky for you, I've come across some premium hardware. Courtesy of an ex-Ryogen Industries employee who wasn't exactly thrilled with their severance package. Let's just say it fell into my lap, and now it can fall into yours. This stuff, it's the real deal. Perfect for tinkering with ships or outposts, whatever floats your fancy. If you're interested, head over to the Emporium in Neon and talk to Tevin. He's holding the goods for me. But don't waste his time with questions. Tevin doesn't do small talk. And he sure as hell won't spill any intel. Here's the thing. I don't do freebies. And neither does he. You want it?
unregistered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Yeah, shush.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Transmog?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. What? Having a good one?
As in gear that changes your physical appearance?
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the...
CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here.
I'm not quite sure how to answer that.
I think I got them,
Because I'm kind of always wearing my cool shit? Like, you know, you can customize your cool shit now, right? Especially with Darkstar. Alright, let's see if this is different.
Welcome home, Captain. Although...
Nope.
As you are the closest thing, there is also some.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I thoroughly do not understand the question. Oh, see, I just make my own gear. Oh, I thought you meant for Starfield. Okay, I'm so confused. Because that was the original question. Is there a transmog mod for Starfield, by the way? Nice. Definitely be better. Yeah, I'm still gonna need a pistol. Now, before we get much further, I have another mod to show off. Oh, Grimmer, that sounds mortifying, but good luck? Hate it when the textures temporarily break on my outfit. Oh good, it sorted itself. Thank you. Oh no. How did you guys get broken anyway? Man. I didn't even walk past you this time. Fucking hell.
It's pricey, but I think it's worth the view.
Oh, but I better make sure that I park the Oracle somewhere. I almost forgot.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees?
I can
Sounds
assure
upset?
you this unprovoked
Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Where am I gonna park it? Park it in Indom. Do you need me to take off first? I may end up taking real fuel back off. Oh, alright, fine. Asshole.
This is Sirach on the
Yeah, I
side
don't care.
Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
Really? Seriously? She had to put it all the way the fuck out there. Watch me run out of fuel. Ugh. Ah. So this is another lovely new mod. It's one of those things where it's like instant buy. This is the new one from Sato? I don't know how to say their name. So we land with this lovely view of pine trees. Kind of a fairly clearly marked path right here. Two, in fact. And we get lightning bugs. And willow twees. Pretty little stream with a stone bridge. I wonder if that was custom added. Like, I fucking love this shit. There's these little log benches. And a trash bin. cutesy little campfire up on this hill. Streamside house locked. Requires key. Cherry house. Requires key. I love the detail of the different houses on the property. Wooded house. And if I remember correctly, there's another kind of house out this way. Like, the detail on all of this is super cute. Yeah, this is like an abandoned house. I'd be genuinely surprised if Sweetpea doesn't have this mod already. Because look at just how fucking beautiful this is. Like, okay, I'm in Japan now. We're leaving. I know you may be worried that this is the wrong thing to do, us leaving this place, but between the cost of delivering goods out here and the isolation, it's not feasible to live here on the fringes anymore. Grandma and Grandma wouldn't hold it against us. Even Aunt Remy told you that. We'll be back in a UT week to start moving everything out. We hope you're around by then. And please stop misplacing your key. You left it by the waterfall overlook. Again. Investigate for a way into the castle. Sorry, my ear itched. God, now the other ear is itching. So that's the key to the cherry house. This is all so fucking cute. To-do list. Retrieve old toolbox and spares from the arcade. Coordinates. We're going to visit the arcade in Tokyo. And that gives us the castle key. A little neat little detail. You can actually probably use the build and decorate anywhere to set up a base right here too. Was this one? This is the past side that we didn't take last time. So they just sort of meet in the middle, it looks like. Kind of, sort of, maybe, not really. This is a very rustic and these rooms are open but at the same time sectioned off. So you could do like different little decorated areas and then like trophies or something along the outside. Second floor is much the same, just a little smaller. Third floor, again, much the same but smaller. Fourth floor. And fifth and final floor. Take very careful planning to decide how to decorate all of this. Bonal, hey, welcome in. Where's the actual decorator panel? Right there. So with Bard's Outpost and Home Unlocker, you could hack that. You could assign crew here. Be cute to fill it full of rugs and make it a Xeno clubhouse. Borealis, would you be so kind? Bottle is asking for a link. You know, I thought chat was awfully quiet. Nobody was paying attention. This is the castle. It does come with its own set of decorations. Which I can't really put down right away because I do not have resources. I suppose I'll just throw down a ram deck. Nobody cares. Yep, that's the one. Castle on the Hill. There we go. So it looks like there are 28 custom decorations, starting with a left and right step chest. I'm just throwing stuff down so I can take a look at it. I've seen that bed before in the Koi collection, but this is different in the like the head and footboards. So small collection of twin beds, tatami mats, like legit tatami mats. Oh, there's two different sizes on the flat screen. Nitty. Tree. Sushi plates. Several different versions of the space heater. That's a cute little detail, this crate of tapes. So yeah, cute mod, super cute mod, very worth it. Now I gotta figure out what the hell I want to do for the rest of the stream. Oof. I suppose there's the easy first answer of grabbing Vex's slates. Need to head somewhere not Paradiso to start that. Oh, I'm doing it for fun. It's pretty good. As good a start as any.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
For free wheeling space ace.
Must be
nice.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
So you want to come here for a half day?
DNA must, sir. That's what we wanted.
Our freight is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And your spring for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturing.
Oh, shit. Wait, I can still go grab it real quick. Shuttle will wait for me.
Hold it. By
Fuck,
order
I
of
forgot
Marshal
about
Daniel
him.
Blake, I need to inform you
God
we've
damn
got
it.
some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer
really
clear.
don't care, bro.
You didn't hear this from me?
Go away. Leave me alone.
Could I get the digital?
That one's got texture bug.
So,
I feel for
about
the
this
folk in the
mythical
stretch.
vacation.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Let's see. After the slates, we're gonna need money. Probably do the first portion of the Trackers Alliance expansion.
evening, ma'am.
Now that we've avoided the ECS constant, we can just grab the rest of the slates normally.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Ah, there. Always nice seeing a new face.
One of the Boombas is in here.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
Welcome to New Homestead.
Careful, there are some dangerous areas around here.
Starspace. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon. Welcome to Free Starspace. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Look, I wouldn't be out here chasing you down if it wasn't important.
Attention. Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
In the Dark Star 2.0 update, the whole thing with Vex's slates is going to get like a serious refresh. Wicked said he's going to handle the Vex's slates thing a whole different way. Especially with the, the bug. It's very immersion breaking. So it'll be very interesting to see what that evolves into.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You're cleared.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
Five figures?
Great. Oh, that is stuck. Oh, man. That means I have to deal with it defaulting back to that every time. That's something that's been happening lately with my quest queue. If it's on an active quest when that category finishes, it gets stuck there. I can't get rid of it. How do I want to handle this? think I'm dealing with some things being just like overwhelmingly buggy.
Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on.
I may have to consider deleting all my save data and starting over again. Yeah, it happens. It happens, and it doesn't really bother me that much.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
The hardest part about that part is just rebuilding the load order. Unfortunately, I have my my handy dandy load order builder to do that with. Question is that an off-stream or on-stream activity? I'm cool either way. Oh, I'm gonna have to start over. Including rebuilding my load order from the ground up. I could end stream early and do that and meet you back here tomorrow. Or I can just do it on stream. I don't care. Either way. If I do it on stream, I make money. Besides, it's not a bad idea to kind of show the process, right? Exactly how high are you, Borealis? Alright. Okay, folks. It's gonna be a little bit. I have to quit. Oh, Bori, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I gotta quit all the way out, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Basically, well, game's being buggy as fuck. And I had to delete all my save data, and we're going to start over from the beginning. Like, everything over from the beginning, including grabbing my mod list and everything. And I'm not offended by that at all. It happens. And after that, I'm just gonna play the fucking game. I don't really feel the need to fully narrate the role play. It's syncing the data for Starfield right now. So it's going to take a little bit. But yeah, I have some ideas on some things I would like to try with the alternate start. I want to take a bit to just like fully explore that too. I think there's a way I can get my stuff out of the lodge without having to join Constellation. I just watched the cutest TikTok of pets getting CT scans. Okay, here we go. Taking it from the top. Hey, Telonia, welcome in. How are you already downloaded and enabled? The fuck? Oh, because Briar. Wow, Briar. Fucking wow, Briar. Because you were looking for that one, Briar. Nah, it's all good. That's how it is, though, man. It's like we fall into our ebbs and our flows. There's so many streamers that I don't watch any. I used to be loyalist. I used to be a loyalist in their channels, and so many of them I don't even watch anymore since I started streaming. Not that I don't want to watch them, it's just I never really have a chance to anymore. Alright, so Galactic Harvest is next. Some of these will be here, luckily. Unfortunately, this list fills up really fucking fast. Bedlam. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Right? It'll be 10 months exactly on February 4th. Right? No. Dark Side of Neon. Rabbits and Star Luminous. Yeah. Yeah, people have been shockingly generous. They enjoy watching me review mods so much that a lot of people have donated specifically for the purpose of, here, go buy mods. Ugh. Hi, Willow. Willow didn't. Willow's ears weren't burning at all. Not the tiniest little bit. Hi, Apathos. How you doing? Stream's okay. Starfield got a little buggy. I think I overdid it with saves and mods. So I had to wipe the whole thing and start over, which is fine. Done it a million times. Way too much reading for me, Telonia. especially on-stream. Oh, I'm curious. Which one is your final achievement? A lot of people, it's either connecting the 5 bases or reaching a level 100. Old secrets. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah. Pretty much, Telonia. I get nothing I'm not used to. Besides, with the new alternate start mod, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Same, Willow. Same. I just added a whole bunch back in today, and I've got to start maybe deciding what I can sacrifice again. DH, are you asking me or the chat? Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Genesis is very much a PC thing. I could try to mimic it on Xbox, but if I'm being perfectly honest, I have no desire to. No. It's the role players alternate star. It just came out on Wednesday. That's the one. Thank you, Vori. Love you, sweetheart. You can definitely tell I've done this a few times with how fast I am at it now. Did you not do billboards and posters? There it is. It is amazing. We did the whole thing on stream earlier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely did. No, we are starting over 100% fresh. Squeaky clean, extra fresh. My current list is up to date with what I'm intending to use. Oh, I lost all my pets ages ago, Jalonia. Besides, I tend to prefer traveling alone regardless. Pets are not exactly great for the stealth. If there was a way to make my pets invisible too, I would love it. You know what sucks? As soon as I decide there are certain mods that I don't need, probably will never use again, blah blah blah, I'll find a reason to use them. Happens every time. No matter what I got going on. The second I decide, you know, I never use that. I'm not going to download it this time. Of course I use Darkstar. No, it's different from Star Premium. It's a standalone mod that takes the bunk style from Teo and puts it in the Stroud. Yeah, don't worry. It's in the load order. I'll stop on it when we get to it, I promise. Yeah, I was going to use the Chunks franchise kit this run. But if I'm being honest, it's like I seem like I make more than enough money without it. Where am I? There I am. Yes, you did, Borealis. Yeah, that's the one that Talonia is talking about. It's just a standalone that puts a proper bed in the Stroud Captain's quarter. I think it augments the vanilla Stroud. Yeah, pretty much all the Sweetpea stuff is good. Where am I? Star stuff. There you are. I always feel like it's Mordred that does it, but it's not. There it is. Xbox doesn't do it by hours. It does it by days. I look at the game card real quick. Nope, I can't look at it right now. Wait, yes I can. 256 days, 0 hours, and 43 minutes. So how many hours is 256 days? Yeah. So 6,000-ish hours? What do you mean don't overload my mods? I'm only at 78. Like 200 this run. That's funny. Right? Sweetpea, I'm re-downloading the entire list. I was saying I'm not even halfway done yet. Yes, it's now on creations. Not gotten the alternate achievement friendly version of this yet. Curious about this one. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. It was bugging out, Sweetpea. I think it didn't like me having 3 characters and a buttload of saves. Actually, no on this one. We're going to remove the bookmark, take it up list. Think Bounty Hunter 2. Just take it straight to EIT. Oh, those are cute. Those are adorable. there's not a hard limit on how many you can. There's a soft limit on how many you should. Most people have noticed that their performance gets really fucky-wucky at around 170 mods. So I'm severely pushing it by being in the 200 range. This is a huge ass mod. The all-in-one for the Prime Armor skins, the weapons and the armor. These are fucking huge ass mods. And I am not the least bit offended by it. Saves me from having to download a skin for every type of weapon I use. Oh, look at the little animations. Those are so cute, Sweetpea. Yeah. Heck, at that point, take a screenshot and make your own. Okay, the Hello Kitty sanitation bot is the 100th mod Once I'm done downloading that, we're about halfway there. The kinds of things I realize I just can't live without. Yeah, that works. Right? If I didn't have the Hello Kitty stuff, that'd be almost as bad as me running around without the Domo-kun. I still don't know how we're going to survive my vanilla and achievement-friendly runs without the Domo-kun. That's nice, Sweetpea. Because we all love our Terra Brew. One way or another, you know? Oh, we're starting to get into ship shit. Fair. Absolutely fair. Yep, diabetes care at its finest. Me personally, I usually use like a sweetened creamer, but I actually had to stop drinking coffee entirely. It was reacting very badly with my body chemistry. Not really, no. My body doesn't process straight caffeine anymore. I've hit a wall with my ADHD body chemistry where straight caffeine does not wake me up, it puts me to sleep. Psych! Hi, darling. How you doing? Energy drinks I can do because it's usually combined with like B12 and taurine and stuff like that. Or insects. I'm okay. All things considered. Yes, Will. Let's see. I just did 127 out of close to 200. It is an arduous process. It really is. That's why a lot of them I have grouped in my load order by mod author as well as their functionality. Helps to keep things a little cleaner. Yes, I did. We pretty much started there. Now I get to do it again, so... Take care. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, noon, time zone, wherever the hell you are. You got missed. Blue Moon, hi. What is the Hell's Gate? That should really be on this list. It's not. Let's get through there. Stream's been okay-ish. My God, vigilance takes forever. Holy shit. Finally, we get into Darkstar. Take care, Telonia. Be well. Good Lord, I would have gone it faster with Argos. Marshall, over on the YouTube side. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Argo. Should be in the B. Should be up here. There it is. I almost thought it wasn't bookmarked for a second. I think I missed that one. I did. You go above Argos. Getting close to the endish. Got about 40, 50 mods to go. I'm doing alright, Marshall. And you? I already asked you that, didn't I? Sorry, slightly distracted. Okay. What's interesting? Okay. Now we're getting into the testing a new category. What type of game? And what level? Absolutely need to add no tangled back in. Okay. This is where I should put no tangled. Let me get that in the list. Oh my god. Searching, please. Let's try that again. Oh, it really does not like that. Okay, fine. Let's try that. Are you okay? Fine. I guess. Wow. All right. Shit. Let's try a different search word. Oh. Oh, what happened? Did we break it? It's not letting me find the POI variations. Well, shit. Let's try this. Oh yeah, search has decided that it does not wish to play anymore. That fucking sucks. I don't know what it wants from me. Also, I think I skipped the Dark Star pause screen. I sure as heck did. Okay. Calm down, Briar. You're okay. Breathe. Love of the gods. You belong above the UIs. Like, I want the POI variations, and I sure as hell don't want to quit all the way out and come back just to get them. So I hope it decides that it's going to play nice, because fuck. Books here, it would be under P. Please be nice to me. Okay, let's please. Oh, come on. It's making me wonder if I'm disconnected from Bethesda servers. Let me try another search. Just a general like nothing search that should turn up results. Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Just gonna come back here and then load back into creations. Maybe that'll fix it. I hope so. We're so close to the end, too. We're like literally in the last few mods. And it decides to stop cooperating now? Are you kidding me? How dare you? No fair. Will, I think you're right. It knows. Because what's a Briar stream without a healthy amount of scuff, right? Yeah. Thank you, Yup. Appreciate you. Oh, Bubbles is on. What's Bubbles up to? Bubbles is doing Fallout 4. Yes, Yup. Yes. And we have all been there, too. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Be nice. Please, please, please. Okay. That did it. It just needed to crash, that's all. It's back now. That one got missed too, didn't it? Oh, that's right. For some reason, it doesn't want to work, and I don't know why. I'm going to unbookmark it. Let's see, where are we? Role players, alternate start. POI variations. There you are. Hello. And then Radon City. Oh, there's another one that can be unbookmarked. Neon Island. Starting to forget my damn alphabet. There you are. D for disguise. I'm not seeing. Actually, I'm going to take that one out. The landing bay cargo access too. Okay, so that puts us at Neon Veins. Neon Vertigo. Which decided that it's not going to be there, even though Veins is. Really? Let's try this. Oh, okay. You know, if I'm being honest, I haven't used Domesticate all Flora and Fauna for a really long time. I'm going to take that one out. If I end up needing it back, I'll put it back. But for now, I'm going to take it out. That was the last one. So bear with me while I do a quick scan of the full load order and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Because I was kind of speeding it. Let me just scan through the bookmarks real quick. Yep, we're going to take that one out. So just a couple that I haven't bought yet, and some that I'm on the fence about adding this time. Okay, bear with me. We are almost there. Will, get some good rest. Love you, friend. Oh, we sure did miss something, didn't we? Boy, that would have sucked. That's why we missed it. Yeah. Really? Erg. This is one of those nonsensical ones that I just feel like I can't live without because, I'm sorry, that diver hat, I just can't do it. Like, do you think that was intentional? To make a religious order look like they had diapers on their heads? I think that was some sort of statement. Bam. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna quit real quick and come back so that we don't get texture glitches. Because you know that happens. Yeah, thank you so much for your patience. Those of you who have managed to survive that. I know it's getting late for some of you. Well, they appreciate you anyway. Alright, should be good to go. Let's get it. Yay. That sounds like fun, yep. Okay. So anybody who has not seen the alternate start, this is where we are. We open directly into character creation. And this is another one of those things I've done so many times that I'm really dang fast at it. That's confusing as fuck. Where the hell? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I accidentally had them both set at 5. Sounds like a party. Borealis. Just saying. Are your farts like a wraith grenade? Silent but deadly? it's silent. I love it. There she is. Cupcake. Lightning round. Does anybody need me to explain what's going on during this walkthrough? All right. Like we should probably just save now. Okay. Ease up this time, girl. Save some money. Some recons, just not a lot. Let's do 6 instead of 6. There will more than likely be a pack on the ship. Let's just focus on maybe grabbing a spacesuit and a helmet, mayhap? That is a big hopeful on my end. Jeez. That's the least expensive spacesuit. Deep core. Deep mining. Fuck. Yes. Just the one. Thank you. Okay. And then a weapon. Really? Oh, haha. That's why. Oh, for the love of the God, with fucking shotguns. No, can I have something that has at least a little bit more mag capacity? Pretty please. Really? Mag shots and coachments. That's where you're gonna start me? Oh, fuck. It's not like I can afford the shit anyway. Alright. So it looks like I'm in around here-ish. You know, not being able to put fuck all into guns or anything yet. Starting melee is not a bad call. Let's do it. Alright. Because then we don't have to worry about ammo either. No, you are not going to start with ship parts. What are you thinking? Okay. I think we're good there for gear. See, now we don't have to worry about where we actually start. We can let it pick anything as a starting point. Yay! And we will equip the Wraith. Actually, let's do more than that. Let's hotkey the Wraith there, and the EMP there, and the Recon there. Right, okay. That's normal. Alright, gear solid. Yay! Hey, buddy! You still have that ship? Yeesh. Pretty little girl. Look at her. So beefy. I love the staggered effect on the cargo pods, too. Oh, it looks like a little bar graph. Ah, so cute. Love her. She's fucking amazing. Oh, we're good here. Factions are not a thing. Vocation? Random dungeon. House. And grab that digipick. Final settings. Okay, we ready? Let's go! Wait. Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna set it at 50 this time. Let me play the fucking game. Want that as the default. There we go. What did Sprinkle say? Sprinkles is so fucking awesome. Sprinkles is the awesomest. Okay. Really? You're gonna start me with 8 items so you're like, nah, we're gonna ignore that shit. We're gonna ignore that shit. Let's take care of gameplay settings. Normal, normal, normal. I'm gonna set the cargo access distance as inside the ship. Bedlam's as is. That as is. Common. Yes, unfair advantages. I'm the only one who gets the special N12 armor. I will have to come back to that. Alright, good to go. Yeah. Save again. I love that this thing starts in a fucking armory. That just gives me happies like you would not believe. Actually, beggars can't be choosers. Alright. So, what's our starting ballistic weapon? I guess it's the Grendel? Okay. I mean, worse things could happen, right? Telling me I don't have a single med pack. Okay. Let's get this set up. I'm just gonna send it all to either me or Lazy Scav. Hopefully it'll get less confused that way. Wait a second. I was truly under the hope that there would be a boost pack here somewhere this time. Did I miss it? Helmet, no pack. Well, fuck you then, Jeeves. Another helmet. Alright, well, this is the part we say good luck, don't die. What do you mean must wear? I am wearing a spacesuit. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. That was uncomfortable. Are you serious? Fuck. I don't have no back. I know. Well. Huh. That absolutely sucks. Alright, well. I think we're gonna have to pick a direction and run for it.
Turn around and leave. Now. Whoa, whoa, you! Get out of here!
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Turn around and leave now.
Just gonna hide over here real quick. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie, that was rough. I know, right? Thankfully, what we've got now is, well, hi. Let's scav on. Wraith out. Now, if we didn't loot a pack from that mess, we're fucked. It's a brand new character, chicken. I've never even been to the temples yet. I haven't even found the first artifact yet. We are messing about with the role player's alternate start. And beginning in a crashed ship where we have to find either 1 ship part or 10 iron. Now, I was smart this time, and I boosted medicine all the way to 4, so it will be worth it to bag the bodies. We'll be able to chop them up into little bitty bits. Sell them on the black market. So there's no way we didn't loot a pack and all of that. So we'll be fine. By the time we leave, we'll be fine. Not gonna lie, as much as I fucking love being OP as hell, there's a part of me that does like the struggle just a tiny bit. Not enough to not cheat, but a tiny bit. I'm actually glad we're starting again because now that I understand the full scope of the alternate start and what each option does and how that what's the word? How that affects the opening gameplay. Yeah. We're going to take our time. We're just going to enjoy the game for a while. Sometimes you are lucky enough to grab some contraband stuff. But let's put the bodies in the ladies' gaff. Because they will weigh you down. No, that's not what we wanted to do. Okay. Actually, let's sort by damage resistance. Okay, so we'll take one of those back out. And that. Wait, did I sort by damage resistance or quantity? I sorted by quantity. Briar. 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 Let's try that again. Nice, much better. Okay. One of those. Ooh, nifty. Those. And yep, that'll do. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I always hit A to equip instead of Y. And then, did you loot any better weapons? That is not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Okay. And I need to take these back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This way. Nope, okay. I could have sworn there were some goodies there. Down to 2 digipicks? Yeah, I would rather save them. Oh! Oh my. Okay, sorry? Same there. Credits. Of course, that was useless. Scav already looted everything. Well job, Briar. Proud of you. Fuck's sake. Downward. All right. Quick save. And do we have any meds for our conditions? We have one.
Messing with the fleet? Oh, your funeral! Open fire!
Oh, okay, yeah, this is doing fuck all for damage. Okay. Flying. Okay. This is fucking slow as shit. What the hell? Alright, and now we're bleeding. We need to find iron. Alright, let's check this secluded encampment. Maybe they have a provisioner. Yeah, iron is not naturally on this planet. You can salvage iron from dead robots, though. So if we run afoul of people with some robots to kill, that might get us a little further. Otherwise, we are El Focade. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Okay, That scared the crap out of me. The fuck? Now, in an absolute emergency, we do have the ability to put down a distress beacon. But we will exhaust every other option first. Borealis. Ages ago, I was watching Audrey, the IRL Audrey, stream her first time playing Watchtower. And Audrey's response to that first mech was, "That thing almost blew my pussy up. Goddamn." I love my mismatched armor. I look so derpy. I look like an escaped convict in my orange jumpsuit. It's sending the dang resources to me and not to Lazy Scav. I really hate that it does that. It's literally on a hill and I can see it from here. How secluded are you, encampment? Now, what would suck is if it's not civilian, because that's what I'm counting on. Also, this blade's fucking useless. Me and my 36 bullets. Just gonna have to make do. We should save. Okay, I take it back. I guess you are pretty secluded shit. Can't even find an entry point. I mistook the rocks for structure. Thing have boost a little bit, not a lot. part of just move forward. Oh my god, seriously. Yay! Oh. This is exactly like the one on, near the end of, Watchtower. Briar. Don't break your ankle, please. Okay.
Hand it over. That's
Oh,
mine.
shit. Sorry. Didn't mean to, I promise.
I'd offered to sell you some supplies, but I'm off the clock. Look for someone behind the desk.
Okay. Oh, you want me to deal with some outlaws? I can do that. I didn't mean to accept a quest, but you know what, whatever. Oh, I have... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, listen, I have a ship that can actually do that. So we're good. Look for someone behind a desk, she says.
I used to work for Ryujin Industries. Boy,
Stick around.
You'll see the best sunrise of your life.
Please watch your step. It is imperative that you do not disturb.
Want to check out the food I'm selling? Take your time.
Yes, actually, do you have any iron? Oh, no. Fuck. I'm screwed.
Okay, have a good one.
I've never seen a person like you before.
Nice suit.
Well.
Constellation? Never heard of you.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard of me either.
If you've got credits, I've got supplies.
Well, unfortunately, lady, you don't have
I came here with my
supplies.
family when I was a kid. I hated it back then. Now it feels like home. If you need anything, let me know. I'm in charge of the outpost. Please.
I need iron.
Stay safe out there. Bye.
Bye. I am El Foucaid.
I hope you think about buying something from our shop. We really need the business.
Well, sadly, your shop doesn't have what I need. I'm gonna let Scav take a break. Okay, so other options are... There was the deserted robotics thingy. I think. There's also some robots. At the place I already cleared, I could let them out and then kill them. And salvage iron from them, perhaps? That's right, I can't even fast travel. I forgot. You're right! Let's hit some of those on the way back. Good call, chicken. Plus, it gives the added benefits of I could potentially end up surveying this planet while I'm at it. And if push comes to shove, there was 8 iron in my cargo hold. Feels like a cop-out, but, you know. What do we got? Uranium. Caves will usually have rock piles too. When I was on my my initial trial run, I managed to capture a downed ship and foolishly thought that would get me off world. No. It did not satisfy the terms of the grounded quest, so I was still stuck. However, if it is a civilian ship, I could potentially steal some iron from their cargo hold. Nope, they already took off. Bye. Which means they probably deposited some ecliptic or something. I'm also steering one-handed while I deal with a random winter nosebleed. That is an interesting little fun fact there, Sprinkles. Give to me your rock pile. That just looks like alien eggs. What? Why are you holding out on me, POI? I think Cupcake's having a bad day. Also, this time I think I would like to go the full route on selling the artifact. Since we know what seeking the expert does. Right back at you, Bori. I love you, friend. Thank you for always making me laugh. That is true. I need to make sure that Spawn hears that one. Spawn would be very amused. Borealis, would you like to hear the poem that Spawn wrote me for Valentine's Day one year? Roses are red, bruises are blue, gravestones are gray, and you are too. A poem as dark as the thing you love most. Happy Valentine's Day. Fucking love my kid. I think they were like 8th or 9th grade when they wrote that. Yeah, I'm actually willing to take 2 iron at this point. Get off. It's freaking my shit out. Beryllium, aluminum, and lead. The one time I'm not fucking looking for aluminum. The fuck, man. Oh, and it really very suddenly went to nighttime. So, my apologies for the low visibility. Alright, cross your fingers. Iron! At least 2. Aluminum. Yeah. Alright. We'll hit the abandoned lab and hope for the best. Worst comes to worst, we can always murder that civilian robot. Throw down an EMP grenade so that we don't aggro the civvies. Mining outpost. Abandoned mine. Change of plans. Dark if I can't see it without the hand scanner, or with the hand scanner. It's interesting that a mining outpost was POI'd right near an abandoned mine. Like, it feels like an interesting little nugget of narrative storytelling.
programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks.
What the hell are you doing all the way out here?
We don't have a medical staff.
I'm counting the minutes until my contract's up.
I may have to come back and steal that adhesive. There's two things that I'm gonna need before I get into civilized space.
I'm out here to make credits, not friends.
Is sealant and adhesive.
Move along. Mining's not a spectator sport.
Kiss my ass. Betamax!
This job's
How you doing,
boring
doll?
as hell. Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a
Alright,
taste
fine.
of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you dig's yours. We just need a quick scan.
I'd be happy to lend hand. Do you happen to have, sir, any iron?
It's not every day that I get a new cut. This is what I have.
Please have iron, please have iron, please have iron. Iron! Score! We are off this rock.
Go in peace.
Alright, so let's handle your mining run. Yes! Chat, if you don't know Beta, Beta is one of the best mod authors out there. Beta, we are running the new alternate start mod. So for realsies, we have a crashed ship scenario. We have to repair our ship before we can leave. Borealis, want to take that? We've also elected to not join Constellation. At some point after level 50, we will randomly encounter the artifact and probably sell it. Some point after we sell it, Constellation should reach out to us. But I really like it because it gives me a chance to just play the fucking game. Like, long before I ever run into the artifact or Constellation, I just get to play the fucking game. It's like a dream come true. Briar, don't break your ankles, please. Alright, what do we got? Where's the quest marker? Uh-oh. We don't have a cutter. Do we? I don't think we have a cutter. Well, maybe the arc welder will work. That does not appear to be the case. Oh, well, okay. So. I thought we were just supposed to go look for scans. Well, whatever. Let's go grab a cutter then. Unless... Hang on. What if Lazy Scav could do it? I think Lazy Scav did it. Woof. Woof. I should talk to that provisioner, see if they have sealant and adhesive. I should have enough of the metals that I need to put down the autopsy table. And then I can chop up some bodies and deliver those parts to the den. I also want to test my theory on being able to grab my shit out of the lodge. Because that is the only downside to the alternate start mod, is a buttload of mod authors put your cheat shit in the lodge. And if you can't get into the lodge, well, then you are El Foucade. But I have a theory. I think I can cheat my way into getting the cheat stuff.
I've got all the basics, I think. Hope you're not looking for anything.
I need
Let's trade.
sealant and adhesive for war. Nothing. Okay. Well, bookballs. Directions to stash location. Wait. Wait. What is this? Abandoned neon. Oh. Hey. This is what I was here to look for, obviously. The abandoned neon shipment. Well, it could mean the stuff neon, not the place neon. That is so cool.
Up there.
All right. Okay, so I didn't know that abandoned mining platforms or mining outposts could give you, like, mineral treasure maps. That's new. Okay, now we can repair our ship, head to the den. Maybe we can get... Oh, wait, we've got to do the clear the skies first. And who knows, maybe I have some sealant and adhesive on the ship. And I'm eventually going to swap out some of the habs on my ship. Because what I would prefer is captain's quarters and a morgue. Other than that, I really love the ship. I might even try to sneak in a staircase or something. Change the cockpit to front entry. Did I really just say that out loud? Wait, what's out this door? Oh, of course, the docker. Derpa 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 derp. All right, ship's repaired. Let's get to the den. We have bodies to process. Actually, quick body break. Be right back. I also grabbed the food while I was up. One of my favorite low-effort meals that I've learned to make or started throwing together lately. I have an Instant Pot, one of those like 7-in-1 cooker kind of deals. So I will take an entire... Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. We need to do the thing. This thing. Do we need to take off? We need to take off first. So I'll take an entire bag of chicken, thawed out, throw it in the pressure cooker for a couple hours.
What have we here?
Oh shit. Thank you, tutorial for making me not die while I was holding my bowl of rice. Return to colonist. Forgot about that. So the runoff from the chicken, I'll use that to cook rice. Throw that in with a bag of premium stir-fried vegetables and a jar of Alfredo. It is fucking banging. Yep. Same.
The mineral content of this soil is ideal for producing root vegetables.
Borealis. My absolute favorite air fryer recipe. Highly recommend using one of the air fryer liners for this. Whole chicken breast, half cup of orange juice, and a big honkin' spoonful of chili crisp oil. 15 minutes on each side, and hit it with another spoonful of chili crisp when you flip it. The orange and the chili crisp will coalesce into this absolutely delectable sauce. And it just shreds like a dream. And then you just eat it. Oh yeah, I took care of it. She was telepathic.
Do not tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively to being disturbed.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to eat my rice, alright?
Contact Charlie 3.
So, sorry, buddy. Catch you next time.
Fire everything!
Fuck.
Halt hit! Emergency power! Concentrate fire!
I love ship.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Land? Don't you mean dock? Two by one. One. Two by one. Two by one. 2x1. So 4 2x1s. I can definitely get a morgue and a captain's. What else should you do? I should take out the one to a staircase instead. Adhesive. Okay.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk.
Sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting.
Always a pleasure to meet someone
Here's
new.
this guy. He's going to tell me he's going to do anything to make me happy.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything,
I know, sweetie.
anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Bro, can I just have some adhesive, please?
Yes, of course.
One spool of vacuum tape. Okay. Well. That is not going to be enough.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
All right. Options. Where can a girl with a bay full of bodies get some adhesive?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
His lips are too fucking luscious, I'm telling you. It's absurd how luscious his lips are. You know, I betcha I'm getting close to being hungry and thirsty. Might as well just have a beer and a patty melt since I'm here, right? Oh, Briar. Did you maybe, perhaps, get lucky enough to have some adhesive looted on your behalf? Sealant. Not there. What about in the lullaby then? Nope. Alright.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information,
What are the odds that you'll find, like, just a random, odd bit of vacuum tape around anywhere?
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them.
Just don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. I want to keep
Hi.
it that way.
How you doing?
Alternatives are I could store the bodies here. Think anybody would notice me hauling in about 16 corpses and stashing them in a corner somewhere? Nobody would notice that, right?
Hey, what can I do for you?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You know if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode. True story.
Only other option I can think of is sit and wait for a couple of days. Let him restock the vacuum tape.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy.
That's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Negative. Wait, no, it would be here. I need the digipix. I need those two, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I think I need to, like, wait another whole day again.
To sue the federal government for hundreds of thousands of dollars if Jack Smith
really did think this place would see a bit more action.
You want action, baby?
How may the Trade Authority may I be of service?
Man, at least I'm not asking him for fucking lubricant.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I am striking out here. Shit. He's restocking everything but the vacuum tape. We're else gonna go where they won't ask questions.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good
Red
word
Mile?
for me? I don't think my messages to SS and
Anything I can help
That
you with?
would require going into Parima. We are not doing that. The only way we go to Parima is on a shuttle, so we don't encounter the ECS constant. Alright, so... You do realize you're dealing with a legendary introvert here. I suppose we could put down an outpost, yeah? I don't know, man. It kind of defeated the purpose of doing it this way. I'm slightly annoyed by that. It was so elegant. Deliver illicit body parts to the den. Just didn't have any adhesive to put down a autopsy table. Friar lands at random civilian outpost. Does that have any adhesive? Just gotta make sure the embalming tanks are sealed correctly. Wait, no. We wouldn't be embalming. Not if we're selling harvested organs. Hey, vacuum tape. One more like that and we're good. This place seems awfully empty for a civilian outpost. None of what I'm trying to pick up is considered stolen. Random black market antiques just hanging out. Okay. That's not suspicious at all. Couple of relic guns? I'm all about that. Okay, yeah, this isn't the slightest bit suspicious. No, not one bit. I'm gonna find some dead body parts in a shower or something. Homesteaders' complaints. I've been hearing rumblings about ranchers and homesteaders around these parts ranchers? We're in a barren world. Harassed about their land, and now I'm not saying we couldn't be doing this ourselves. It'd be slim pickings if you ask me. What I'm saying is, if we're not doing it, we better be... What the shit? Okay. Contraband cash? How many digipigs? I don't have any. My lock picking skill isn't high butter and credits just laying around. Fiber.